All right. Sorry for the delay. I have been screwing around and messaging people on Discord. So, oh boy. The goal of this stream today is to do the fidget spinner, the the fidget spinner excavator as a monkey bomb. So, I've been working on setting stuff up in APE. I ripped the monkey and the little Arnie for just to use their settings so that I don't have to set it up manually. It saves me a bunch of time. I've set up what I call the view model, which doesn't quite look proper because, I mean, it's using all the pieces, but they're not like attached properly. But anyway, that's beside the point. So I have the view model and the world model. They're the same thing. I think I'm going to be using the Octo Bomb, which is little Arnie, for the simple fact that I don't want it to blow up like the Monkey Bomb. I want it to kill the zombies as they approach it. And little Arnie already does that. So, yeah, we'll get this started, get it set up. So I've already got my models and my weapons set up. I don't think I need these two down here. These are just bullet weapon files. We'll see if we need them. I'm pretty sure we don't. But what I'm gonna do right now is I think I'm just gonna duplicate this and make it digger spinner ZM. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna get to work. Looks like no one's in the stream, but it's cool. We working. We getting into it. So can use underwater, do EMP, destroy FX. Yep. Destroyable by trophy system. Sure. Draw offhand model in hand. So that's a key thing that does the. I'm pretty sure that puts it in your hand, but I don't think we have to mess with any of these things. Let me just search Octo. So these right here control the HUD stuff. I'm going to have to rip those explosion FX. We don't want it to explode, so we can get rid of that. Ammunition, zombie. Ammo name, satchel charge. Okay, nice. Shared ammo cap name. Zombie, digger, spinner. Don't stick, no change. Rotate type, rotate both axis grenade style. Rotate like a cylinder. Alright, force use box trace. Force weapon to use capsule trace. If plantable, it was always do a capsule trace. Okay, don't know what that means at all. Okay, let's go back to Octo. Location damage. Oh. Alright, sounds. We're gonna keep these sounds the same because I don't want to screw with that right now. But these are gonna have to change. I'm going to rip these images and then modify them, but that's something that we do later, that we're going to do later. Let me just pull up Octo again and open that back up. Sounds, let me open that up, and then we're gonna go to the monkey bomb and check sounds in the monkey bomb. So I wanted it to be, okay, now that's gonna be script. Yeah, that's gonna be script. pull back. We'll use monkey throw. I guess we'll see what it sounds like. But we might swap that to monkey throw. Okay, so now that we have our digger spinner set up. Actually, we don't have it set up. We need the models. X model. So view gun 1 is going to be digger spinner view. World gun is going to be digger spinner world. And then default view hand's no model is fine. Okay. This should be interesting. This is also going to be massive in my hand. I've set the model scale to 0.25, but the models are so massive on their own that this is going to look really, really stupid. But let's get going here. I think I can move these out, but I don't really need to. So I think we're all good with APE. We'll close that. And now we need to do scripting. So let me get digger spinner here. I already have that open. I'm going to dupe. I'm going to make a copy of all the Octobomb scripts. And we're going to name them. We're going to rename them to be the digger. So web digger spinner. All right. We're going to go ahead and throw all of those into our zone file. Let's open up our zone file. All right. I actually shouldn't have closed APE because I need to put all the model files in here. Script parse tree. ZMweb digger spinner. Okay. All right. So I am going to do upgraded versions as well. We also need to include the weapons. So weapon digger spinner ZM. I'm gonna open up APE again because I need to add the models in. So digger spinner ZM. Okay, that's right. Digger spinner view. I don't think we'll need the view model. But we will include it just in case. And actually, I'm going to need a digger spinner body as well. All right. Well, for right now, I've copied that. Let's do X model. That is right over top of chat. X model. That. X model. Oops. I don't know how to spell. This one's gonna be world. X model. Digger spinner. Hey, what's up, Neo? Digger spinner arm. You're about to see some crazy stuff. You are about to see some crazy stuff. All right, digger spinner back. Let's just paste that there for now. Let's get 1, 2, 3 more of these. Okay, and I'm also going to need one for the body. So let's just do this. What the? Digger spinner wheel. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to... So I have the view model and the world model set up, but I'm going to have to spawn all of the parts in individually, because that's what the regular excavators do. They have all of the parts already set up in the map, and then they move them from there. There's no anims involved, so I am going to have to spawn in all of the individual pieces, link them together, move them, and all of that fun stuff. So we're gonna have to get crazy here. We need one more X model. This is going to be digger spinner body. Let's go. How long are you going to be live? I'm not sure. I want to hopefully finish this up in one stream. Hopefully it only takes like 2 or 3 hours. Digger spinner body. Okay, and I am using Mad Gaz's moon ports, all his model pack rather. So that will be required to use this. Open, and you see this model is relatively small. This one is freaking massive, bro. Yeah, that's the right one. And I need to decrease the model scale to 0.25. I'm probably going to have to scale all of them down even further, because like I've said already, they're probably still going to be freaking chunky as hell. So, that should be all of that set up. That should be all good in APE now. So, let's get to work on the scripts. We've got all our X models here. We've got our scripts here. We don't need to parse the GSH, so that's fine. Okay. So let's open up our scripts. So this right now is just a copy of the Octobomb, which is the little Arnie. We're going to open up all 3 of these. That's not what I wanted. That's the actual Octobomb. So I can probably get rid of these. And I also have copies of the Monkey Bomb scripts, just in case I need to look at those, because I do want to handle some stuff similarly to the Monkey Bomb, depending on what happens. So, excuse me, sorry. I also need to open up the actual digger script, because I do think I'm going to use the FX. Where's the FX? Not pre-cached here. So it's in CSC, right? I think it's in CSC. Yeah, there we go. And we're going to have to open up our GSH for that as well. All right, Monkey Bomb, indeed. Monkey Bomb, indeed. So, string wep Octobomb. So we're gonna have to change everything that says Octobomb in here, and we are going to replace everything with digger spinner. All right, sick. The new Monkey Bomb. Man, what the hell? Alright. So, we're gonna have to replace these with lowercase ones, but that's no big deal. I use the all caps ones because the majority of the other values were the defines, which are always capitalized. Damage interval, time per tick, damage radius, damage per tick. 600, that's it? That's pretty pathetic. So this is the upgraded down here. Damage per tick is bumped up to, it's doubled. Minimum time in seconds that upgrade digger spinner flings a zombie. Yes. That'll be pretty fun. We don't need growth. Okay, we'll just we'll just move on. I wish I was as fluent in Sublime as you, man. It's impressive. This isn't Sublime actually. This is VS, Visual Studio. Okay. AI shared. We're just gonna run through and see what else we need. We don't need the Octobomb GSH because we have this spinner GSH. So we'll change this. Digger. I wish I used Sublime actually, just for the simple fact that code highlighting, but who needs it? I don't. I really wish I had it all the time though. Okay, we don't need to pre-cache Monkey Lightning. Oh, we do need to pre-cache that actually. Pretty sick. Client fields. We don't need client fields, but we'll save them for now. Dev GUI. We don't need the dev GUI. Let's comment out the dev GUI right now. No. We'll comment delete. We don't need dev GUI. All right. Oops. All right, I don't see anything in there. Where does this get called from? Oh, there it is. So this can go bye-bye. All right, and we'll need to go through here and change all of the Octobomb stuff in here as well. So let's go from the top down. ZMWeb Octobomb. That's not it, Chief. Do we have a namespace? Name. We don't have a namespace. Okay, that's gonna make this weird. Oops. Don Fox is playing BO3. I haven't talked to Don Fox in a long time. Octopussy. Welcome to the stream, Fuse. Good to see ya. What do you think of Super Fight? Have you ever heard of Super Fight before? I hope you have. It's a great game. In it, we'll leave the client fields alone for now. Missile. There's a missile? That is wild. I gotta see what all these client fields do. Main, level.w Octobomb. We're gonna replace all of those. Let's just search this. Is that the same? Throw Octobomb. Of course it's not. Right, I guess we'll have to replace the whole thing. We'll replace it with level.w. Should we just call it Fidget Spinner? All right. Save that. Back up to the top. MDL. Util spawn model level.mdl Octobomb. Model Octobomb. Whack. Okay, let's replace both of those with level.mdl Fidget Spinner. Save. And the... Oh, do you not have to pre-cache? Do you not have to pre-cache the model? Weird. Shoot. The model for this is... Actually, what is that model? Probably the world model? Let's open up AP again and check. P7. No, it's not. Okay. So I think that's what it uses for that's what it uses to spawn the model. Set moving platform enabled, link to the grenade, is vehicle, fake link to the anim, and then the client field set on the model, and then I'm gonna be back in the stream in like an hour. Would you still be willing to show me the headshot sounds? Yeah, sure, no problem. I already messed with it, so I know exactly how to do it. So just let me know when you get back, and we will work that out. Oh shoot. String web digger spinner. Digger spinner upgraded, most likely. The model, we'll use the view model. Open up the zone again. Zone. Or we'll use the world model. I mean, they're the same model, but we'll use the world. Models aren't defined in here. Weird. Weird. Awesome. Thanks, bro. Yeah, no problem. If Octobomb exists. So, ZM is weapon included. Okay, so we can just turn both those into fidget spinner exists. Okay, we register the Samantha Steele effect. That's cool. Register weapon callback. Player give Octobomb. Okay. We should replace all of these. Ayo, fidget spinner secondary? Indeed, indeed, indeed. It was going to happen. I've wanted it to happen for so long. Alright, sick. Must remove the old weapon first. Okay. Player give the spinner. If fidget spinner exists. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell, man. Alright. Oops. Needs a parameterless function for the weapon callback self as a player. Okay, I don't need to know that. Why have you included that? Probably comments for other programmers. Self as player, yes indeed. Okay. Must remove the old weapon first. If is defined. Hopefully this works out quickly. Hoping it doesn't take too long. Player give. Player give. Okay. Level dot. Fidget spinners. Right now I'm trying to finish up the mapping side of my map, then do the EE and scripting stuff. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's that lab area that you sent me a picture of. It actually looks really good. I'm I don't mean to be rude or anything, but I'm honestly surprised how good it looks. It does look really nice. Although I feel like it's too clean. I think you should add like some blood, some grime, and stuff like that to it. But it looks really good. Let's see what's going on my server. Smatty. Ecstasy. What's Ecstasy doing in here? What's Ecstasy doing in here? Alright. Back to the stream. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Alright, well, that's cool. They're all talking trash. Hold on. The orientation of the world model of the weapon link in the box and path without presentation. Hold on. Alright. I'm almost back. We're back. Alright. Yeah, well, I'm surprised to hear you say that. I thought you would say it looks bad and stuff. No, dude, it looks really nice. Like the screenshot that you sent me actually looks like really nice. I think your lighting might be a little goofed up though, because I see it looks like some lighting from the outside is shining in, but like the room itself looks nice. Even the lighting looks good, even though it's bugged out a little bit. It looks really good. All right. Back to this. Remember the old tactical. If is defined W tactical, then we take weapon. I'm surprised they're doing take weapon. Get weapon, give weapon. Set player tactical. Third player handle octobomb. Player handle spinner. Okay, that's cool. That was really quiet. What the hell was that about? Oh, that's probably a system sound. That's why. Okay, that makes more sense. String notify, starting octobomb watch, end on death. It is because I use probes. That's why it looks realistic. Yeah, man, probes are great. It does look like you have some light bleed on your one probe though, because it looks like light's coming in from the outside, like through a wall. Min distance to attract positions. Leveled up octobomb distance custom. Where does that get set? You know what? Doesn't matter where it gets set because we don't need it. Because this checks if it's not defined. We don't. What the hell? I hit end on accident. It took me to the end of the line. All right. Num attractors. And we'll just do the same here. We'll leave these as Octobomb, because screw it. Octobomb. You know what? Let's not. Because I don't think. Okay. Level dot Octobomb track distance custom. Let's do level dot spinner track distance custom. We'll copy that. Num spinner attractors. If it's not defined, it's 64. That's pretty sick. Hold on. I'm gonna send you how my spawn looks. All right, can't wait. If it's not defined, max attract distance. Okay, this is setting up POIs. And this waits for the spinner to get thrown. So this watches for when the player throws it. Alright. If it is defined, if the grenade is defined, then it threads. Player throw Octobomb. We're gonna replace that with spinner. Player throw spinner. Alright. And it uses. Oops, what the hell? Uses the spinner, all those functions. So next is player throw spinner. Grenade end on death. If player's in last stand. Sent it. Yeah, I see that. I'm just trying to do this stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Is defined. Okay. Grenade.damage area delete. Grenade delete. Sick. That's cool that it deletes the. That's pretty sick, dude. Pretty sick that it deletes it if. It's pretty sick. Angle fixes for spawned angles. Clone model and a model. Huh? Okay. I guess we'll find out what these are in a second. If is upgraded. So this is for FX stuff. We're not going to need any of this, but may as well. So it goes to the grenade, and then it sets the angles. Okay, so the clone clockwise turns so that little Arnie points at the throwing player. Doesn't matter which way it turns. It really doesn't. So clone angle is the grenade model. So this is where things get different, because I have to this is for the grenade itself, right? Yo, that spawn room looks sick, my guy. I feel like there's way too much FX going on in that little tiny room, though. It does look sick, though. And if I'm not mistaken, that the hole in the ceiling isn't probed. You should probably probe that. You should probably probe the hole in the ceiling. Okay, okay. So clone clockwise turns to the clone model links to the grenade. So the grenade is invisible. This is where things get dumb. So the grenade itself is invisible at this point. The angles for it don't matter as long as it's facing upward. So we might need this. Let's check the monkey bomb script right now. Those are both Digger scripts. Let's check the monkey bomb script. Single monkey, simple monkey. I've said so many different words. Okay. Oh, this has a lot going on actually. What the goddamn? Watch for dud, watch for EMP, hide owner, proximity detonate. Play through a simple monkey. Here we go. So, it hides the grenade. It spawns the model. It spawns a model, sets the model, uses the anim tree, links it to the grenade, copies the angles of the grenade. Okay, so we don't need the angles. We can just copy the angles of the grenade. So both of these can go bye-bye. And both this can go bye-bye. All right. This is actually a little bit rough. We might, you know what, we might need these. We might actually need these. So for right now, I'm just going to comment them out. So, bro, I was thinking of exporting the Biodome Breach anim for you. I did it with Greyhound. Do they work as SE anim or DirectX anims? You have to port the anim. So, you can only, if I'm not mistaken, I don't remember. But the best way to do it, from my understanding, is to export it as an SE anim, import it into Maya, and then you don't have to rig it necessarily. You just have to put the anim in, and then put the model in, and if it plays properly when you play the anim, export it from there, and you export it to anim bin. But I don't know how to do all the Maya stuff in between. So if you already know how to do it, then that's great. Otherwise, you'll have to look up a tutorial. Let's cut out the angles here. Okay, so the grenade dot clone model. So it spawns. I'll just mess with it. Yeah. If you can manage to export it as xanim export, you can use model to bin or export to bin. I believe I got COD tools for it. Nice. I believe you can just use export to bin and convert it, but I don't know if the anim will play properly. So that's why it's recommended, as far as I'm aware, to run it through Maya. Okay, clone model. That gets deleted. Let's check the monkey bomb script. Model doesn't get deleted until it goes boom boom. The model doesn't get deleted until the grenade goes boom boom, as far as I'm aware. So this is fine. Clone model. Yeah, so that's fine. So util spawn model, that's pretty sick. We have a util function for it. I'm going to need to open that up, however. And that goes through the shared util. That's why we have util shared up here. Util shared. Okay, good news, it's now an SENM. I haven't put it in my sick. Okay, spawn clone model? Spawn model, was it? Yeah, spawn model. Duh. Hollow's an idiot. Okay, model name, origin, angles, flags. Model name. Okay, the model name. We're gonna have to spawn 4 or 5 because we gotta link that. So unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to. So I want 2 versions of this. I want the base version and then an upgraded version. I think I'm going to have to. Let's backtrack a little bit. So I want an upgraded version and I want a base version. The base version is just going to spin around in circles. And I think I'll play the FX on it from the diggers. So we'll use the digger FX on it. And it's going to spin around in circles, right? But for the upgraded version, I want it to spin the wheel and have the arm go up and down while it's spinning in circles. Probably should spin the wheel on the non-upgraded as well, but I want the arm to go up and down on the upgraded, and I want it to bounce up and down as well. So it's gonna look real dumb. But in the actual digger, when the arm goes to move, it unlinks the arm from the other models, which means that the arm moves separately from the other models at that point. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I don't know if I'm going to be able to have it go up and down like that. Listen, buddy, I had a knife and that's not a real weapon, but you can add a fidget spinner. Listen, this is gonna be sick, John. You don't even understand. This is gonna be so dumb. So we need to spawn 4 different models here. So our 4 models are going to be, let's actually move this up to here. So clone model, the clone model is going to be the body. The clone model dot arm is going to be the arm, obviously, and then dot back, and then dot arm dot wheel. We'll do it like that. And then we also need to spawn a tag origin to link the wheel to the arm. So you know what? I might be able to do the same thing. Like, so the wheel links to the arm via a tag origin. And I think I might be able to do the same thing for the arm moving. We'll have to see what it looks like. All right, spawn model. So this model is going to be the view model. Let me. How does this do the model name? Set model. Spawn script model. Nice. Okay. So okay, that's sick, dude. Spawns a model ready for an animation and origin and angles. That is sick, dude. So we need to digger spinner body. We need that digger spinner body, boy. All right. Okay. So we linked the digger spinner body to the grenade. The arm is obviously just arm. And then we want to link that to the body. We're gonna link that to the body. Dot arm. Link it to the model, which is the body. You know what? Let's separate these to make it easier to look at. And then we want to copy this. Yeah, we're gonna need arm dot. I was gonna name it link, but we'll call it tag. Spawn model tag origin. I'm gonna have to mess with all these values over here as well. Herpy derp. Okay, tag's gonna need linked. Link to the arm. We link you to the tag dot arm dot tag. That's the wheel. This needs to be changed to wheel. Okay, I think we're doing good. Arm, origin, wheel, and then the back. So this is going to be all of this. Change wheel to back. Easy money. Oh, then we need to link it. Yep, duh. And this actually is getting linked to the body. And we'll move this up since the arm gets more stuff done with it. Okay. E-grenade thread octobomb cleanup. John's over here getting mad about a fidget spinner. It's just a fidget spinner, bro. What are you worried about? Oops. Hit control on accident. We're gonna have to copy this a whole bunch. So that we can do all the little pieces. So this is the original model. We need dot back. Oops. make this dot arm. Okay, dot arm dot tag. What the hell? Dot arm. Oops. Dot arm dot tag dot wheel. Wait. No. Dot arm dot wheel. Okay. Sick. Let's change this to spinner cleanup. Okay, wait for the screams to die out. Yikes. Is define self.simulacrum? What? Utility self delete. Okay, okay. Okay, so bro, I drag and drop the anim into Maya. Yes, as far as I know. Like I said, I don't really know exactly what to do because I've never done anims in Maya. So I'm not sure how much I can actually help you with that aspect of it. Grenade wait till stationary. Yes. Check Octobomb on train. I'm just gonna delete that. Don't need it. Thread grenade planted. Okay, what does that do? Grenade.ground end. Okay. Is define grenade.ground end. If is vehicle grenade.ground end. And not is equal level.zombie team. Grenade.ground end. Oof. Riding vehicle. Oh, it's they set it up so that it moves with vehicles. That's pretty cool. Pretty sick, mate. If is defined grenade, granada, enable link to set moving platform enabled. Equipment can move. Is on vehicle. Move parent is ride vehicle. If is defined model. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, nah, you have to make your SE Anima Maya script file. Oops. Unless you get the Maya plugin for SE Anims. Oh, you have to have a plugin for that? Didn't know that. Wait, whose is it? I assume you're talking about the plugin. I'll delete those if they're commented out. All right. Grenade fake link to. Okay, here we go. Hack because grenades can't link to. Sick. Self.backlinked. All right. So wait, I don't have to. And I'd use the import feature with this plugin instead of drag and dropping them, as you could give anims extra frames that way. Oof. I hope you didn't send a link 10th, because I have links disabled in chat. Alright, I don't need to do anything with the model pieces because they're all linked to each other. So the model is the body, and if you move the body, the rest should move with it. So that's cool. Oh, well, it's DTZ exporter, GitHub SE tools. Yeah, you should be able to find it just by looking up DTZ exporter GitHub. If you didn't get that link. No, I have links disabled. Reset missile detonation time. Grenade is on nav mesh. Checks if Octobomb is within 200 units of a valid nav mesh point. If not, will cause grenade to be stolen by Samantha. Sick. Oops. Is point on nav mesh is true. Self that nav mesh check is true. Return. Valid point. Get closest point on nav mesh. If is defined the point. What the? If the point is defined. What is going on? That's a number Z correct. Oh, so it's bringing it down to the ground. That's what's going on here. Alright. That's sick. Checks if the Octobomb is on nav mesh. B valid POI, checkpoint enabled zone. Okay. If is defined, level check B valid POI. B valid POI sick. If B valid POI and nav mesh check. If is defined, level the Octobomb attack callback. And is function pointer. Hold on. I missed and define. I knew I did. I'm just skipping through this as fast as I can now, because watching me convert the script isn't fun. Level the Octobomb attack callback. I don't think. Yeah, didn't think so. I think that's probably using SOE, but is function pointer. Move away from edges, moves the grenade origin away from walls and collision. Num tries 5. Okay, I don't want to mess with this stuff too much because this is... I've never looked at queries, so I don't want to put too much editing on this stuff. Bullet trace past, point origin, B origin, false self undefined, false false. Oops. Okay. Create zombie POIs. Sick. So we're getting to the POIs. Point of interest. So we do attractor positions for it, and then we wait for those. Don't need that. If B special octobomb is true, it's being handled differently. Okay. Oops. So if it's a special spinner, then we delete the clone model, set the angles, we spawn an animated model, do the link to, do the client fields, wait for the explosion effects to get called and fire before starting spore effects, animate octobomb, do octobomb sound. Huh? When does that happen? I don't think that's actually used for EE stuff. But I'm just gonna delete all of it because I'm not gonna use it. Oh, wait. If that's not true, so if it's not a special one, then you do the anim. Okay. So this, we actually do need to work with all this. We don't need to delete that. Don't need to do the angles. Don't need to spawn the anim model. Don't need to link it. Don't need the client field set. Okay. I don't think we need to animate it either because it doesn't exist. So it plays the explode sound, plays the start, plays the loop. And then does lifetime stuff. Okay, this is where we have to look at the monkey bomb, because this is going to be handled more similarly to the monkey bomb in this aspect, because we don't have animations. We're not going to play animations on it. I'm sure that the monkey bomb also plays an animation, but does pulse damage if it's upgraded. Oh, so it doesn't. Unless it's handled in the do sound. Jesus, that's a lot. Okay. Well, this is quite strange, isn't it? Well, this is quite strange. I guess we can't even handle it like the monkey bomb. We have to do something special. And you know what? I think I can use this function to do that. Because I'll have to look at the rest of it. Crap. Animate, move away from edges, it's fine. Grenade stolen by Sam, don't worry about that. Don't worry about the cleanup. Do the sound, wait till explode. Do tentacle burst. Spore infect. Zombie explodes. Tentacle grab. Octo gib. Special attractor spawn. Vehicle attractor. Damage. Parasite attractor. Variables. Attractor. Grab. Attack box. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so this handles damage, I think, right? I don't think do tentacle grab is even. Oh, it is used. Weird. All right. So I don't think we do need. I don't think we need to do animate. I don't think we need animate. Tentacle burst. We do need the animate. So animate spinner, and this is where it's going to get moved around. So okay, so we do need this. Definitely do need this. And on death, play sound. We're going to use the monkey bomb sound here. Control F. Play sound. Don't want the monkey screams. We don't want the monkey song. This is what we want. Wait. Hold on. No, we do want the monkey song. We actually do want the monkey song. Here we go. They put that in do monkey sound, obviously. Okay. What the? That's not what I wanted to do, actually. Bro, what are you doing? Okay. And we'll change this later. We'll change this later. I just want it to play sound, and I don't have anything set up yet. I don't know what I want it to play, so. Okay. Scene play. We don't need to play these. Bye-bye. Anim length. We don't need that. Okay. wait, what? Fuse time minus the end length minus the start length times 0.75. That blows. We're gonna copy this down. Oh, it's because yeah, okay. I see why. But we're not gonna bother with that. So this is going to be wait spinner lifetime and then this is going to be, so let's copy this. I guess we'll do digger spinner lifetime. Hashtag what define digger spinner lifetime 30 last 30 seconds, and then we'll just copy that. Digger spinner upgraded lifetime. We'll just make it 45 for now. 45 seconds. Okay. If is upgraded. Sick. Okay. Don't need the client fields, don't need the scene. I probably do want to play some FX on it when it explodes at the end. So, we'll see what we need to do for that. But let's go back to the monkey. Let's go back to the monkey and see. So I guess the monkey bomb has the explode time baked into APE, into the weapon file. You know, let me check fuse instead. It definitely lasts longer than that, so let's check the explode. Okay, well this is interesting. So fuse time is 15. Oh, this is gonna be really weird. I'm gonna have to see how long it lasts for. I don't think I even need those two defines that I've created. This will be interesting. This will be really interesting to screw around with because I don't know exactly what's going on. Anyway, play sound. Where's the sound at? Notify monkey blow. Oh, that's right. It does a normal grenade. Okay. Let's animate spinner. Oh, and you know what? Well, crap. Okay. Wait till explode. Double notify grenade exploded. I was about to copy that. Wait till explode. Okay. Spinner index. Okay. Level dot. Will I make it? Will I make it? Fidget spinners. Okay. Take this out. Don't need that. Move this into do sound. Okay. Animate. Okay, so the animate. So we're just gonna spin the damn thing in circles. Now this is really weird because the monkey bomb lasts. This is because I thought it had a set duration in the GSC, but it doesn't. It's let me see, fuse. It doesn't check the fuse time. Handle symbol monkey. Okay, so this does the same stuff. Simple monkey dual view. Now what is that? Oh, that's for team stuff. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Watch for dud, watch for EMP. Wait till stationary. Threads planted. Fizz define grenade. Grenade.ground end equals get ground end. Fizz define model. Grenade.ground end. Set moving platform enabled. Link to the grounds. Blah blah blah. We've already handled this. Yeah, I made it back. How's the fidget spinner progress going? Still messing with the scripts. Haven't made it in game yet. Force teleport thread. Hide owner. Proximity detonate. Show visible to all. Visible to team. This is something else, man. Okay. Creates POI. Does pulse damage, do monkey sound. And then that's it. So just waits for explode. How long do monkeys actually last for? Because I thought it was like 30 seconds. But I guess it's only 8 based on what APE is saying. So Arnie's are actually better than monkey bombs because their fuse time is way longer. Fuse time on a monkey bomb is 8 seconds, and the fuse time on an Arnie is 15 seconds. That's pretty bonkers, dude. It's pretty freaking bonkers. You know, we're just gonna, yeah, we'll leave it at 15. We'll leave it the same as an Arnie, and then we'll change the upgraded variant to be longer than that. That's whack as hell. Okay. So to animate it. Explode is death. We already have the cleanup being handled, right? Where's cleanup at? Cleanup. Never realized that about monkey versus Arnie's. That's interesting. Yeah, stuff that you don't know until you actually like look at the things. Because I thought I thought they lasted. I thought they were supposed to last for like 30 seconds. I genuinely thought that, like both, and I thought Arnie's were just a little bit shorter than monkeys, but apparently not. So if self isn't defined, we check if these things are defined. That's silly. Whatever, man. The cleanup's handled. I'm not gonna worry about it. So animate stew. We don't want that to be Octobomb sound anymore. We're gonna change that to spinner. I need to get some sounds for this too, because I just don't know what sounds I want to use for it. So I'm just using the default monkey song for now. Tentacle burst. So we're gonna have to use tentacle burst and tentacle grab, because that's the part that we need out of the little Arnie. That's the part that we need out of it. Animate spinner. So we just spin it, right? We literally just spin it in circles. If is upgraded, we bounce it, otherwise we just spin it. Self is the grenade. Yes, self is the grenade. So we want to take self.clone model and spin that. Self.clone model, rotate. I think we can just do I think we thread it. Thread the rotate. I don't remember if rotate pitch, rotate roll, and rotate to yaw. Pitch, roll, and yaw. I don't know what the difference is. Hold on, what if I just set rotate? Causes a script entity to rotate, rotating around its origin. So if I can literally just do self thread rotate, and that'll be the rotation vector. I guess we'll just plug in a value. Rotation vector probably be 0, 0, 1. Let's try that. And then rotate velocity. Probably gonna need to set the rotate velocity as well. Oh, wait, never mind. That's rotate velocity does that. Haha. Script model, script origin, or script brush model. So rotate velocity. Rotational velocity to rotate. The time in seconds. Time spent accelerating or decelerating. Velocity, again, we're going to need 0, 0, 1. We'll just try that, see how it turns out. Time is going to be self.fuse time. Let me open up APE again. I would be willing to send you some custom sounds for the spinner. I am pretty good with sound design if you're looking for something unique. I don't know what I want it to be. That's the only issue. I appreciate the offer. I have literally zero idea what I would want it to be. fuse time. Okay, self.fuse time plus 0.1, just so that it doesn't stop. You don't visually see it stop rotating before it gets deleted. Time, acceleration time, and deceleration time. So we'll make the acceleration time 0.5 and deceleration 0.5 as well. And that should work. I just don't know how it's gonna rotate. I don't know what to use as the velocity. We will see. We will see. Okay. I don't know if we even need to thread that. Again, we'll see. And if it's upgraded, we want it to bounce up and down, and we want the arm to go up and down. So we'll have to figure that out when we get there. Ugh. I need to go get more liquid refreshment. Okay, tentacle burst. This is what we're this is the next big thing we need to do. Okay. Time started is get time divided by 1,000. Sure, that works. Current time minus time started. Time started. Growth duration. We don't need to worry about the radius. We'll just set the radius. Radius is never used. Sick. We'll just set the radius up here anyway. Radius. Okay. Get rid of all these. Okay. Array of potential targets equals get zombie array. If it's defined, what's the level the octobomb targets? Whatever. Level dot spinner fidget spinner targets. That's an override of some sort. Okay, array sort closest. Because they just use, yeah, that's why it doesn't matter. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to actually set up an else if up here, an if statement. If is upgraded, I'm going to have different radiuses if it's upgraded. Else, what the? Okay. not upgraded, we use the damage radius. If it is upgraded, we do, let's just do this times 1.25, sure. Slightly larger radius. We're not going to need grabs. We'll see. We'll see. Damage tick, min time, grab. Okay, so it changes the grab times. Okay. Getting back down into here. Okay. Do tentacle burst. You know what? We don't. Yeah. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Sure, definitely do. For each, if is alive. Hit FX. We'll leave the hit FX for now, just in case I want to do custom FX for it. Zombie spore infect. Don't need that. Don't need that. It applies a dot to the zombie. Don't need it. Zombie explodes. Wait till death. That makes it explode. Octogib. If Octogib is used by the grab, that's fine. We'll leave it. Zombie explodes. We don't need. We don't need any of these. Wait server frame. We'll leave that. Oh. Okay. Octobomb damage interval is not defined. Damage interval, here we go. Excuse me. $600 damage though. That's not a whole lot. Where's the damage done? Actually. Is the damage done here? Yeah, it slowly damages the zombie here. Alright, so what we'll do, do damage. Okay, so we don't want the dot. We don't need the growth duration. Damage done per hit. Would it be better to just... It honestly might be better to just attach a trigger damage to the front of the... A trigger damage to the front of the digger. And as it just whaps around, it damages the zombies. That might honestly be better. But we'll do... 600 is pathetic. We'll do... 1200 base. I mean, even that's low. Like, that's low. We'll do 1200 base, and... No, we're going to bump that up. It is going to be like a wonder weapon after all. We'll do 7500 the upgraded, and we'll do 4500 for base. That should be enough. That's more than enough. Let's do 3. Let's do 3k base and 45 for upgraded. So let's grab this damage. Self.origin. Player. Self here is the grenades. We use self. E-player, still E-player. Okay. Sick. That should work. I don't want to have to... Yeah, we'll just see what it looks like. So... That should be that. So I don't need any of this time stuff either. Time current and time elapsed can go away. Which means you don't need time started either. Easy money. Alright, and we'll rename this to do spin damage. Okay, there we go. Now tentacle grab. We're not going to need most of this stuff. This, however, we will need. I will show you why. I want to rand equals random int random int random integer between 0 and max 1 inclusive. Max minus 1 inclusive. So yeah, we'll do 100. If rand is greater than fling chance, we do that. Else we do this. Yeah. Go down to that one. Yeah, okay, good. Target.health plus 100, just to make sure. Okay, so this generates random. Crap. This generates random. Yeah, we'll just use these for now. I want it to fling. I want it to flame the same direction that the spinner is spinning. So I will have to modify this later. But it's fine. Hey, no rush, but I finally got home. If you wanted to help with the headshot sound at some point. Yeah, just give me, I want to get in game, see what this looks like. It shouldn't take me too much longer to finish this up. And then we will go over that for you. Do tentacle grab. I don't need tentacle grab. Let's see. Excuse me. Random float. Zombie utility. Array sort. Random float. Array random is alive. Client field. Play sound. Octogib. And do need octogib, so we'll leave it. 4+ on d6 roll to grab a second zombie becomes 5+, 6+ with each successful grab. Then restarts. Okay. We can get rid of that. Which means we can also get rid of do tentacle grab. Attracts elementals and parasites. Okay. Actually, let's go back to spin damage. Gib server utils, gib head, if math coin toss. Gib left arm, gib right arm. Should we gib? I think we should gib. I think we should gib the zombies that get flung. Yeah, that makes sense. How do they call it? Just target octogib. Sick. We'll change octogib to spinner gib though. C. They do damage and then gib, so AI target spinner gib. This is pretty baller, dude. Pretty baller. Okay. Sound attack Vox. We need to see what this is. End on explode. Wait till sound kill Vox. Octobomb attack Vox. What is self? What is self? Self is the grenade. You know what? I think I remember. Yeah. It notifies sound kill when it kills. What is that sound even? Weapon bomb attack. Weapon octobomb attack box. I guess we'll find out. I guess we shall find out. Okay, sound attack box. Special attractor spawn. Spawn special attractor for elementals and parasites. So make sentient wood. Set max health 1000. Set normal health 1. Bro, who was writing this script? What's with all the weird freaking what's with all the weird formatting, man? The syntax is bussin'. Grabs and flings parasites. We don't need that. I'm not going to bother converting that either, because I don't feel like it's necessary. For each zombie and zombie of is vehicle. Yes, because they are vehicles. I do know that. Little Arnie's attracts parasites. Only does so after the parasites have done their spawn in FX. That's one too many ends. Okay. If the archetype is parasite and that, and if their current state is not scripted, if we don't have an attractor center, then we generate one. Parasite attractor points. Octobomb parasite attract radius. Initialize the tractor points. Array add. Okay. Track radius, track radius, track radius, track radius. Okay. Parasite variables. Shuts off variables for surviving parasites. Sick. Favorite enemy is the grenade. Set state scripted. Parasite attracted is true. Sets ignore me. Parasite enemy is the grenade. Set ignore all. Wait till death. And then it resumes speed. Set state to combat. Changes attracted. Changes ignore me. And sets ignore all. I think I need to stop before I get too far because I think it does the damage in the grab function. So vehicle, attractor damage. Okay. Vehicle attractor damage. Okay, it doesn't. It does it right there. But let's undo. Grab the parasites. Does damage here. Nah. We don't need to worry about grabbing parasites or doing the damage there because the damage gets done here as well. The archetype is a wraps, rather. Oh, you know what? Parasite. Yeah, we do need to. Crap, man. You know what? Does it? It should just handle the damage here, right? Yeah, this damage should be fine here. Right? I guess we'll find out. Bruh. End on death. End on the grenade death. Speed is 10. If distance, why are we not using distance squared? Come on, guys. Octobomb, parasite, track radius. Come on, guys. Why are we not using 2D squared? Or 2D. Or distance squared, rather. God damn. Vehicle goal position. While distance is greater than the attract radius. Wait. Clear vehicle goal. I is 0. B parasite attracted. Resets any of the attractors. Why not just do imod for? Goddamn. Get as close as possible to the goal position. If not, parasite attracted, break. Self clear, I++. Okay. All right, that's good. Archetype is wraps. Attracted to Octobomb. Spinner, you delinquent. You delinquent. This isn't an Octobomb, this is a spinner, my guy. It's a fidget spinner. The best kind. Alright, okay. We don't need dots. We don't need dot. Applies dot on the vehicles. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Can I remove it? I think so. Because I'm pretty sure that the regular damage function will do the damage. Okay, and that is the special tracker spawn done. Level.octobombs doesn't exist. Let's change to level.fidget spinners. Okay. Script noteworthy is undefined and stolen by Sam. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. If the player throws an unplayable area, Samantha steals it. Oops. Okay. Event notifies Sam stole it. Man, who formatted this thing? This is ridiculous. So inconsistent. Oops. You can tell a team of people was working on these and not just one person. Hey, what's up, my guy? Welcome to the stream, Cat. It's probably not interesting to you because I'm just making fidget spinners in Black Ops 3. But yeah, I'm still haven't been in game yet. Still working on this stuff. Players should connect the laugh with the movement which will tell the story of who is moving it. Yeah. Glad you had to state that instead of just letting people understand that what's gonna happen. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Some people are silly, like the person who formatted this code. Okay. Play the FX on the model. Sick. It unlinks the model. Raise the model. Okay, that's sick. Spin it. It vibrates. Bro, who formatted this? Come on. Wait till move done. Is it like a wait, huh? Is it like a grenade texture? Yeah, I'm basically reskinning the monkey bomb. Technically the octo bomb, but don't sweat that. Who formatted this stuff? Jesus. It's so inconsistent. Okay. Clone model delete. We also have to handle this stuff, I think. It's fine though if we don't. What's this stuff? Show briefly. Show owner on attack. Okay. Hide owner. So what's the point of this stuff, man? Don't need these. Okay. That should be it. Let's build. Hold on. Actually, we do need to edit the CSV to add the weapon in. And that will go like so. So let's dupe. I guess we'll dupe the Octobomb line and add it down here. Delete that. This will be Digger Spinner 2000. Digger Spinner, true, false, 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 grenade. Sick. Sick, my guy. You know what, we'll call it, you know what, we'll leave that as Octobomb. It doesn't really matter, because if I'm not mistaken, that's the, yeah, the weapon VO. I don't even have VO set up, so it's no big deal. Digger Spinner. Easy peasy. Alright, let's see how many errors we can get. Oh boy, I can't wait. Oh, that's right. I need to do the crap. I need to do the HUD icons as well. That's unfortunate. Does it still work as a bomb? You'll see if it works right. Basically what it does, so as Prissy can attest to, I I was making hopefully lots of errors. Wow, dude. Wow. I see how it is. Cat, I don't know if you've ever played Call of Duty or even like Black Ops 3, but there's a map called Moon, and it has some large excavators in it, and I ported those for Prissy, and I had an issue where instead of moving along the path, the excavator would just spin in circles. And I think it was JG gave me the idea to turn it into a monkey bomb. To turn it into a weapon. So this is going to be an excavator that spins in circles, and it kills zombies as it spins in circles, and then it blows up at the end. It's basically what happens. Has non-zero translation and or rotation, but is not parented to a bone. Translation and rotation will be forced to 0. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Of course I have Moon Hell, not only custom maps. Oh, that's right. You do have BO3. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, I'm such an idiot, man. You were playing BO3 yesterday. Better than normal monkey? For sure, dude. It's gonna be way better than the normal monkey. Oh crap, I mean, you probably know what little Arnies are, right? Oh, the fact that I loaded it in is insane. I figured I'd have a client field issue. Oh, hold on. I'm still set up to stream Borderlands 2. There we go. Okay, so this is my testing map. Let's see if it's even in the box. Oh, wow. You're joking. Okay, so this is the state that the time bomb is in currently. It looks great. It functions entirely as it should. Biggest question yet, is it multiple colors? It's going to be. Why haven't I seen it in the box? Do I have too many weapons? I think I might have. Oh, I saw Arnie's. I want to see it in the box because it's gonna look so dumb. Bruh. Bruh. Alright. Slash AI disable spawn. Slash time scale 4. Is Ernie the squid bottle? Yes, that is Arnie. Oh, that's it. Oh my god. Interesting. Interesting. It's so dumb. Okay, but why doesn't it work properly? That's weird as hell. Why does it act like I'm throwing Arnie's? Oh, it also took my weapon. Nice. It took my second weapon. I told you it's gonna be so dumb. No custom maps I play use it, so I don't remember it. Really remember good. That's fine. Slash CG third person. Let's give ourselves a little bit of an angle. Let's try a negative 45. Check this out. Ah, you know, as one does. As one does. Okay. All right, so we're having problems here. Pull out the Titanic. All right. Hey Neo, are you still here? Calling Neo. Bruh. Bruh. Player gives spinner. String weapon. Get player tactical. Crap, I don't think it's registered. Yo, what up? You wanna go over those sound things now? Fidget spinner size is perfect in my opinion, lol. Not quite. Not quite. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm trying to figure out why it's acting like it's the monkey, the little Arnie still. For sure. All right. We'll put this on pause real quick. So to add that stuff, I'm gonna have to open a new file explorer because I don't want to screw up my crap. So go to your BO3 root folder. It'll be wherever you have either Steam installed or the game installed. So it'll be Steam apps, common, BO3. Obviously, you know how to do that. I don't know why I even said it. But you'll want to go to share, raw, sound, aliases. Obviously, that's how you edit your aliases. You can either insert it into an alias that you already have or add it to a new alias. So, what's this? Is this the one that I... Yes, this is the one that I sent you. It has all the sounds. I'm going to zoom in, actually. It has all the sounds. So, yeah. So let's just use this as an example. I sent you this one. And we will add this to your map. So what you want to do is just keep this name in mind. You want to go to your map folder. I'm going to open this back up again. So you go to your map folder, and from there you go to sound, zone config, and you'll have an SZC file in here. So you just want to add it. You want to add a new alias, and you can throw it at the bottom. You should only have the user alias and the ambient mod. If you haven't added anything else, it should look like this. You'll have to add one of these in, but basically you just add one of these at the bottom, exactly written like this, and then I'll change my name to new alias, and then the file name was also new alias because that's the file that I sent you. If we open that back up, it's new alias. And that loads these sounds into your map when it links the map. So that's done, and literally that's it. That's all you got to do. And then just from there you change the sounds. So if we go and we can close this now. If we go and edit, I closed the CSV, great. So if we go and edit the CSV, let's just pull up some random sounds. So we'll replace this. Let's see what sounds I can use. No, we won't use those. I don't know, man. What sounds should I use? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What are you guys on about? Sounds. How to change the headshot sounds for. You know what? We'll change it. We use the flashlights. Clickies. So flashlight, click. And literally all you have to do is, like I said, insert the alias. Either put these into user aliases, which is already loaded by default, or the recommended thing that you should do is just add it to a new alias and then put the new alias into your SZC. And then all you have to do is change the file path here and it'll use that sound instead. So if I just go ahead and change all of these sounds are the ones I was talking about, where it plays these sounds when you're standing next to a zombie and you headshot them. I don't know what these do. They didn't seem to do anything when I was testing it. These are the ones for when a zombie keeps walking after you shoot its head off. And then these ones are for the gibs. So we'll change these. We'll change these to something else. You know what? Let's use one of these. Let's use the sting, because the sting's the shorter one. All right, and I can close this. Ooh, yeah, I don't need that open. So let's change the gib sounds to that. And then if we link and go in game, you'll hear different sounds in the headshots. And that's literally all you have to do. And just mess with the ones that see which ones that are the ones that you actually want to change. I sent you the default sounds so that you could just listen to those. All right. No file spec for. Okay, yeah, I don't have those I don't have those sounds, so I'm actually gonna. I didn't put these sounds in, so I'm just gonna delete these because I only want to change these ones. Hey, while you're on about sounds, do you know if there's any other way I could fix my excavator sound? I reinstalled but did nothing. No, Percy, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know why it wouldn't play the right sounds. Cool, all that makes sense, but where should I place the new sound file I want to use? Are you talking about the CSV? Oh, you know, maybe it's because I put the scripts in a different folder like an idiot. Maybe that's why it's still acting like the little Arnie. Huh. Curious. All right, I gotta edit my zone. Hold on. Place the new. But where should I place the new sound file I want to use? So I told you. I told you where to put it. But let's go over it again. So you go into your BO3 root, share raw sound aliases. Just create a new alias in here. You can, if you want to copy paste user aliases, so just create a copy of user aliases and then delete everything out of it. Let me do that right now. So create a copy and then call it sure, headshot sound change. And then you open that CSV. You delete everything out of it. And then all you have to do is paste in the ones that I sent you. And then you change the file path for the sound if you want to. to whatever you want it to be. Oh, the dot wave. Okay, you haven't. Okay, well that makes more sense if that's what you're asking. Don't save. Delete. So for sounds, they go in your root folder. So you go from root to sound assets, and the file path that you use in the CSV goes this folder right here. The first folder in the file spec, it already knows to go into sound assets. It's in sound assets. So the first folder in your file spec is going to be the first folder that's within sound assets. So you do folder sound is what I've done. So this goes, it already knows to go to sound assets. So it goes folder sound. And that's it. That's how you place them. You just go from BO3 root, sound assets, just make a new folder in here. If you're using custom sounds, just make a new folder in here and then dump the sounds into that folder. And that's it. But let me change the file path on these because I changed them. I can get rid of that. Digger spinner. I added an extra folder so that I could organize my scripts. There we go. Okay. And then that means that I'm gonna have to make so much sense. Thank you. Yep, no problem. And then yeah, just mess around with the sound. Just mess around with the sounds that you want to change. So like, check each individual sound. I would recommend. I mean, you could make each sound like something different, just something completely random. Just a sound that you already have on your computer, even. Just make it something completely random and make each one different so that you can tell which one is which. And then put the custom sounds in after that. Or you can just look at the default sound files that I sent you, the default.wav, and then compare those to what you want to change, I guess. Yeah, no problem. For the GSH, I'm going to have to change this as well. And then for the CSC as well. Oops, that's what I meant to do actually. Meant to do that. Okay. I'm gonna have to screw with the CSC. Crap. Oops. I did what? Digger spinner. Oh my gosh. And now I'm probably going to get a client field error because I'm trying to double register client fields. Man, who did the formatting on this stuff? It's horrid. Also, do you guys want to see the scripts zoomed in, or are you fine with them where they're at 100% zoom? Yo, Hollow, do you know if you include the digger dig dust FX when the wheel digs? Because I have the FX, it just doesn't play on the excavator. It should? Question mark? Do you have an old GSC? Because if you have an old GSC, that might be why you're having issues. I think you have the same version that I do. I shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't. You should have the same version I do. How can I tell? Well, I send you a new one. How's that sound? I'll send you a new one and you let me know if it's the same or not. I'll send you both for the hell of it. Well, I guess all four, including the GSH. And you let me know if they're new or old. I would just recommend using the ones I sent you, unless you've changed a bunch of stuff. I guess. Jesus. I haven't. Yeah, if you haven't edited anything, just use the ones I sent you. It should be the same ones as what you have, but it doesn't make sense why you're not getting stuff to play. I'm pretty sure the Dust FX plays. Are you talking about the wheel? I'm pretty sure that plays for me. I can test it. I can show you. Yes. To what? Show me. All right. Let me finish this. Ah. Hit insert on accident. I'm not gonna need most of this stuff. Oops. It's like 3 different people wrote this. And none of them have the same formatting. This is starting to get annoying. Having to change all this crap when I'm probably not even gonna end up using it. So why am I doing it? You know it's bad when hollow roast your scripts. Yeah, dude, I swear, man, it's like they didn't even try to keep it the same. It's ridiculous. We're looking for caps. Damage time. Damage time. Damage time. Where's damage time? I removed damage time. Wait, what? Bro, where's damage time at? Oh, I did remove damage time. Nice. Oops, I don't need that anymore. What do you think? Something that I would port? What? I'm not sure what you mean. You think of something I should port? I don't even know what I should work on next. What are you talking about? Because I don't want to be a no helper in the community. I mean, you don't have to release stuff, honestly. Oh man, this sucks. Alright, that should work. Assuming that we don't get a duplicate client field error. Right now I'm just waiting for Cohen to finish the PES. It's literally one function that's messing him up right now, and that's it, and then done. But don't want to work on it. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's demoralizing when you can't figure something out. Uh-oh. Unexpected token left curly in Parasite Attractor 687. Okay, well, no one said the script looks too tiny, so I'm going to leave it at 100% zoom. 687. What? 687. You're missing a second parenthesis. How'd that happen? Too tiny? Is that better? You spoke too soon? No. I asked like minutes ago, my guy, and no one responded. There, better. Okay. Nice. Uh-oh, GSC 203. Indeed, that is an undefined value. Ta-da! Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 478 undefined is upgraded. Ah, yes, that is undefined. And you know how we make it defined? Oops. Like that, yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Flavor, flavor, flame. Yeah, boy. Oh. I feel like it's BS for one sound error to not allow anything below to work. If you're talking about 541, I forgot to define that. Yeah, I forgot to define that. We don't need these anymore. Fling chance is going to be, we'll make it 75%. Sick. Continue what you were saying. I don't want to now. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, like if there's an error in one of the CSVs for sounds, I'm pretty sure it doesn't oh, it stops all the ones below it, yeah. But like, if there's an error in one of the CSVs, none of the sounds in that CSV work, and none of the CSVs that are added below it will work. Also, get ready to hear some random headshot sounds on these zombies. Probably gonna have a duplicate client field error. Oh no. Okay. Remember test the effects. Yep. I don't know if you can hear that, but that's the song I used as my perk jingle. As the headshot sound. That song goes hard. Freaking SVG is so loud I can't tell if it's so loud I can't tell what the headshot sound is. No, it still has that headshot sound. What the hell? Weird. Very weird. It still has the original headshot sound. It's so funny. Alright. AI disable spawn. Force hanger 1.
We must stop the machine before it's too late.
So it does play the moving FX. Let's bump it up.
The machine has breached the walls. How long can you hold your breath?
I guess it doesn't play the FX. I thought it did. But yeah, you should be able to just that looks like it's a little off actually. Why? That would be entirely Treyarch's fault. Doesn't moon weird. Yeah. I don't know what I've done wrong. I'll have to check that out. Alright, that's enough of that. You go bye-bye now.
So, this hacker tool is useful after all.
Excavator Omicron. Control restored.
I love that it goes back at like Super Saiyan speed. That's weird. Yep, time to test Digger Monkey. It works perfectly fine if you don't... No, I don't have to test it because I know what's going on. It works perfectly fine if you hack it before it gets all the way to the end. Yeah, the sound works fine if you hack it before it gets all the way to the end. It might also be because I forced the digger. Um, um, what? What? What's going on? I always hacked 26 Tunnel 6 because you never needed it in my map. Snap noise still doesn't play interesting. Bro, what is going on? I think I have like 4 equipment right now. You should change FOV? No, I'm not going to. Leave me be. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna reduce the amount of crap that's in the box for this map. I'm also gonna remove that from my SZC. Move these. Accurate CQB and damage. We want all three of those. Don't need standard. Keep LMG CQB. Get rid of heavy. Just get rid of all those. Pistol burst and full auto. We can get rid of shotgun. Full auto we'll keep. Precision we'll keep. Pump don't need. Well, I guess we need pump. Don't need launchers. Don't need SMG burst. Capacity. Fast fire. We'll keep SMG versatile. Sniper, we'll get rid of both of these. Don't need the riot shield. Don't need grab spikes. Don't need that. Get rid of the Sten, the Mark III. Keep that. Get rid of you. Keep that. Get rid of both of these. Keep that. And there we go. Much better. Okay. Trimmed down our box weapons selection. I don't know why this isn't working. I do need to register. Let me check. That's right, it's going to remove the sound. Zone config, testing. Okay. Back into scripts. We want to change. We want to check actually the user map. Because I fixed Arnie's. I thought. These run through the register system. You know what I've forgotten to do? Hollow. I wonder why they aren't running. Let's see. Maybe you're stupid and you didn't put a using statement somewhere. Wow, imagine that. You've never done that before. Oh wait, you have multiple times. Let me find... I'm such an idiot, dude. User map. Control F. Octo. There we go. Okay. Offhand weapon override. Register tactical grenade for level. need to do it there. Why do you do it there? We can do it in here. Register offhand, yeah. Do I have ZM utility in here? Yes. So why is it not done? String web. Comment that out for now. God damn, if only I weren't stupid, we'd already be done with this. 3-hour stream, let's go. I wasted 3 hours of my day, let's go. Starting to get bored of this. I think I might switch over to Borderlands 2. Oh boy, a script error. Imagine that. Rotate velocity with 4 parameters is unresolved. No. I'm fairly sure that it gets 4 parameters. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get rid of these and see what happens. Now it has a problem with 2 parameters. What the hell are you doing, dude? You know what? Might be that. Might be that. Or maybe the thread, even. There we go. Oh boy, duplicate client field. Okay. That means that this worked, putting the spaces. There's certain things that you have to use the spaces for. Otherwise it causes errors. Just get rid of all these. That's already done on the Arnie's. Oh shoot. We're gonna see how far we can reduce these down to. Because I honestly might need to go lower than 0.1. Kept forgetting to change that. Alright, link it again. No, I won't use that. Man, when did goldfish become so hard to open? Hey, OBS, you want to capture the game? There you go, buddy. Thanks. What are you doing? What are you doing? Jeez, man. Oh, there's W in the box now. Bruh. Okay, I've got to scale it down way further. Why do you keep sending the monkey in chat, dude? Bruh. How hard is it to get it? There we go. You'll give me little Arnie's. Bruh. Okay, well, it doesn't spin. It doesn't spin, but it's also absolutely freaking massive. All right. Well, still way too large. The spinning doesn't work. What, what else? What else? What else? Or wait, you know what? Maybe it's because of the way that I'm spinning it. Let's try one here instead of one there. See what that does. Gotta scale it down again. Gotta scale it down again. Let's see how let's see how far down we can take the model scale. 0.1, too much. It needs to be like 0.01 almost, which I can't imagine is going to get. I can't imagine it's going to get much smaller than that, honestly. And I really don't want to make it 0.01 in the first place. Bruh. Let's look at the view now. The view is obviously much smaller now. I'm getting an error, no files for file spec. Any idea what I'm doing wrong? It can't find your sound files. They're not in the right folder. File spec is the file path. So when it says it can't find, there's no files for file spec, that means that either your file path is wrong or you don't have files there. I'm assuming, check out which sounds it's for. If it's for the ones that you haven't modified and you don't have the default files in your tools, that's what's causing it. Just delete the ones that you're not modifying, and then you can undo and bring them back if you are going to modify them eventually. Let's hope next time you play BO2 the nuke doesn't leave you. Yeah, we can hope. I'm also very confused right now why the not all of the pieces are spawning in. Not all the pieces are there. They're all here. We got view, world, arm, back, body, wheel. Those are all right. But for some reason, one, they're not spawning in world, and two, they're not spawning in the view model. Do I need to give them this? Is that why not there? Is that why? Oh, good lord, what? What's going on? Oh, that's why. Whew. There we go. That should fix that. There we go. That's better. The wheel and arm are out of position because I didn't know how to arrange them. Give me 1 second and I will fix that actually. Okay, so model scale is 0.02. Is that what everything else is? Oh no, I changed everything else to 0.01 for some reason. I was going to do 0.02. Paulo's an idiot, idiot. Yeah, you know. There we go. That is better. They look like derpy Exca like that, lol. Yeah, it's because I didn't adjust the positions, so let's do that right now. let's get the back in the right position first. Is that right? Let's get you out of view. 2009. It's a very specific number. 20. Okay, what are they supposed to look like? This part sits on top of that part, right? So let's do 15. No, just a too little. 17. 16. That's I mean, I guess we could do 16.5. That looks a lot better. Forward -3 or +3. How does that look? That actually looks spot on. What do you think? That looks as close as I'm gonna get it. That is pretty sick, actually. God damn it. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. That actually looks really nice. It does sit on there? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We don't have to adjust the pitch and the yaw of that. Let me go out and then back in. Look at how far up that is. Let's change this to 0 again, and then we'll back and back. There we go. So that we're recentered. Alright. The back looks great. Now it's just the arm. The arm, probably gonna go 50 is way too much. 20, not enough. So where does the arm pivot from? Let's actually, first of all, let us pitch 10. Oops, that's the wrong one. But that's the right value. So good. 15. 17. 20. 20 looks right. I think that's still a little bit off, isn't it? Whatever, it's fine. This we will change to 30. Where does this part of the crane sit? I don't remember. I think it sits, let's go up to 5. I don't remember where that part sits. I think these latter parts though line up with this, right? So that means it sits on the front side. Oh no, these latter parts line up with that, so holy crap, that's way off. We're gonna have to go forward. That's negative. Up. We can decrease that back down to let's do 28. Why does that look wrong? Why does that look so wrong? I don't remember where the arm sits. Help me, Prissy. Forward -20. I don't remember where the arm sits. I guess we'll just wing it a little bit. Undo that 20, change it to 7. I believe that needs to go down further now. Does it line up with, does the back of this line up with the front of this? I think that might be the case. Looking good. Looking good. Let's bring it down. I guess we bring it back forward now. No, not forward. You know what? No, because that one's clipping the floor. But that one isn't. Man, what? You know what? It's good enough for me. Alright, and then the disc, the spinner wheel, goes way up. Spinner wheel up. We'll make that 100, 75, 60, 55, and forward negative 50. Damn, why is that almost right? Okay. We're gonna have to offset it to the right, to the left. Slide to the left, damn it. Slide to the right. Alright. Oops. Sign that negative 2.5. That's not quite correct, but we'll move it. Still need to take it forward some. Oops. Why you do that? Let's take it up to 65. Damn, son, that's close. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Damn, he's too good. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, it's almost even. He's too good. He's too good, fam. Alright, let's actually adjust it to the right even more. 6.5. Do we go further? You know what? It needs to go down and back now, actually. Up 2.5 and forward. What do you think, Prissy? How's it look? I think it looks pretty good. I think it's almost spot on with where it should be. Although I think the disc still needs to come more this way. Because I don't think that should be clipping on the backside. But it's also going to start clipping over here. That's good. Good enough. Good enough for me. Alright. $25, $20. Negative 5.5. Three. Whoa. 16.5. 2.5, 2.7, negative 64.5. I think that looks Gucci. Looking good. I need to go get some water. Projectile model. There we go. That's what the issue is. Projectile model. I think should be none, right? Because we spawn. Let's see what the monkey bomb is. Monkey bomb world model. Okay. So we put this as the world model. Can we get a W for excavator's massive L for Vanguard? Digger, spinner, world. Hello, I have a big question. I might have a big answer. What's up? PES or excavator? What? Like, which one do I think is better? I need to rip these images still. I need to rip these images and then create new ones. Grade prep FX, underwater props. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. This should work properly now, hopefully. What would you rather release in script? Excavators. I mean, they're larger. They're more. I would say they're more of an impact, honestly. But I mean, at the same time, like, I don't like the PES for the simple fact that it. I don't like the PES for the fact that you need it to survive in the map. And then you also have to make sure that you don't decompress all of the areas so that you can breathe if you don't want to use it. So you have to be careful with what weapons you're using. So I would say excavator for sure. Plus they're just so majestic, dude. Like, they look so good. I should have made sure that the model scale was right before I made all the adjustments on the positioning, but it's fine. It's definitely not right. Rip. I'm gonna have to redo all that positioning. Bruh, I don't want the thunder gun. Bro. I might need to take the thunder gun out of the box. Oh boy. I have all the scripts and models. I mean, if you think you can finish it, then go for it. Alright, let's check this out. He say he spinny, but he no spinny. Dude. Do you think that's the right size? You think that's a good size? It's definitely not a good size in my hand. Oops. You know what? I can decrease the view model size. That should work. No, because I'll have to decrease both, won't I? Because I have separate view and world. Freaking rip. Let's see if I do. Give digger. There we go. I feel like the world model is large enough, but I feel like the view model is way too big. So I think what I'm gonna do, obviously the view model is way too big, but why is there a difference? It shouldn't be different, because they're the same. This makes me sad. Why does the arm have so many materials? I think what I might have to do is I might have to use a separate model for all of the world models and then a separate model for all of the view models. We won't need a second body because this uses the body for the main model. Why doesn't it spawn? It doesn't seem to spawn the view models for some reason. These models in the view model doesn't seem to spawn them for some reason, which is mighty unfortunate. But if I change the names on these, why is it not spawning the models? Oh, you know what? They're not pre-cached. That's why it's not spawning the models. Does it need to be X model? Pre-cache FX. You know what? The mystery box. The mystery box. Magic box. It doesn't? Okay, that's cool. I thought it did. Sick. ZM might. Strings, FX, menu, string, sick. Sick. Grrr. Blockers might. Nope. Doesn't. Okay, well, I guess we'll just try it. Digger, spinner, arm. Back. Body. And wheel. Okay. It doesn't rotate either. Maybe because they don't exist yet, technically speaking. I do think it needs to be on the 0, 0, 1. Okay. So that's sorted for that. We need the view to be much, much smaller, unfortunately. It's a shame that we can't scale the whole thing in here. Usage, weapon, view model, world, weapon. Okay. Duplicate weapon arm, view. I'll make this 0.1. Weapon back, view. And we'll make this 0.1. Don't need to touch the body. Weapon world view. Weapon wheel view. We'll make that 0.1. Fix the file path issues. Thanks, man. I had another quick question about your flashlight mod. I wanted to turn off the UV light, so I changed it in the GSH to false, but it still cycles the UV light. I think Mr. Lednor also had that issue. And if I'm not mistaken, I had to rewrite the script, and I just haven't updated it yet. What version do you have, actually? Sorry, I got a little bit louder. What version of the flashlight do you have? Because I've updated it, and I don't... If you're using the one that's on, like, V1, yeah, that's not the right one. I think it's 1.1. I'll send it to you. Flashlight 1.1. Yeah, I had to change it. If you're using the one that's from ModMe, that's why. It's because I can't update the link on ModMe anymore. So of course it's the broken one. Okay, view. Cool, thank you, bro. No rush. It's all good. I'd already sent it to you. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so tiny. Alright, but I'm gonna have to readjust all this stuff. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Well, the body just goes down, in the back rather. You know what? I'm gonna have to move the wheel to like what, 40? Yeah, something like that. And we'll move it down to 30. And I'll back out and go back in. There we go. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. The arm. Okay. Let's do the back first. Up, still too high. I mean, it's the view model. You're not going to see it for very long, so it doesn't matter if it lines up exactly. Forward. Okay, forward. We'll do 1.5. Sick. That looks good. Okay. Just gotta line this stupid arm up again. Arm goes up. And then back. Oh my gosh. -4. Why are these so wank, dude? Whatever needs to go down more. Arm. I meant to press 2, but that's fine. There, that's good. All right, and let's get the disc boy in there. Up, we'll go 28. Forward, we'll go to 35. That's too far over. Okay. Good enough for the moment. Still needs to go down. Okay, bring it forward again. I think it needs to go more right again. Forward, I think it needs to come forward as well. And maybe a little bit up. By the way, Hall, did you want me to test the X's have different sounds? What? What do you mean? If the sounds play differently per excavator? I mean, you can. They shouldn't, but you can test it, I guess. Alright, looks good enough to me. You're gonna be seeing this for like a full second at most. Alright. We should see a conglomerate of pieces this time. Instead of, I need to go get water. I will return shortly. I'm getting very thirsty. I'm a thirsty boy. Said that because you gave me the new GSC. I mean, yeah, go ahead and test if they work. There's no reason to not test it. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. also decided that I'm getting bored of this. 36 warnings. It has to reprocess the models every time that I scale them down. I have been pinged. Bruh. Mario Kart for Switch. Oh, hold on. Bro, I just got rid of that gun. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh. I've gotten all 3 of the other equipment. I've gotten Arnie's 3 times. 3 separate occasions. Bruh. Oh. And the idiot trades it. Nice. And then I get it back instantly. What's going on? Okay, didn't spawn the models. I think it's using the world model still when I pull one out. You know what? I can. Nice. Yeah, I think it's using the world model for when I hold it. Um. Um. So when you have multiple on the ground, and you throw. When you have multiple on the ground and one explodes, it stops. That is whack as hell. It stops killing. That's whack as hell. All right. Well, I think I'm done for this for today. It's acting real weird. It's not spinning. I'm gonna try to change this again. You know what? Let's try this first. See if this changes it. For some reason, the models aren't showing up. Where is it spawning them at actually? The grenade origin and angles. Although I'll try to send you that biodome breach anim as quick as I can. All good, man. Take your time if you want. It's no sweat, my guy. Digger spinner back, digger spinner arm, digger spinner wheel. Do I have to util spawn model? I don't have the util open either. Alright, I'll close those out because I don't need them anymore. I don't think I need that anymore. Util shared. Do I have to, are they hidden and I have to unhide them or what? Because this is whack as hell, man. Spawn model. Spawns a model at an origin and angles. No, it straight up just sets. Maybe origin isn't defined. Hold on. Or maybe the cleanup is running. All right. Yeah, I think I'm done. At least for now. Oh boy. That's so weird, man. Why is it? That's so weird. Excuse me. It's not spinning, possibly because this is wrong. But why aren't the models getting spawned in? It spawns the model at the given origin. Digger spinner wheel. self end on explode. But it's obviously not that one that is exploding. Like, what's going on? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Whatever, dude. We're going to invert this because I want it to fling more often than not, actually. Send you a message. I see. I have 2 monitors. So I have Discord on my second monitor. I just want to know. Hold on. Maybe I have to do X model for the pre-cache. Digger vehicles. That prefab is supposed to be used. Do you have it in your map? Have you used it? Because it's supposed to be used. No, you didn't use it? Well, that's weird. I don't have it in. I mean, you should have it in because I told you to put it in, but aside from that, you should have been using it in the first place. I thought it was required. I don't know. Who knows? What's it for? It's for the excavators, like it says. Alright, go/go. Bruh. There we go. Okay, well, I don't get it. Alright, well, I think I'm done. That's it for the stream, guys. Thanks everyone that stopped by. Prissy, Neo, Cat stopped by for a little bit. Mr. 10th, Fuse dropped by for 0.2 seconds and then left. So, I hope all of you guys enjoyed. Didn't quite get the progress that I was looking for, but I got started. I have it in the game. I have it quote unquote working. Very busted. But yeah, hopefully we can get that worked out. In the meantime, I'm gonna go play some video games. I think I'm gonna stream something. I'm tempted to get on Minecraft for a little bit and do some stuff there. So we shall see. Send you that in today and I'll try. Alright. Alright. What else was I gonna do? I think I was gonna try to do something here, but doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. So changing this and changing this actually did change it. Maybe I need to do all the link tos afterward. I guess we'll find out. You know, I'll try this, and then if this doesn't work, I'm done. Grenade dot angles, and then wait till stationary. Grenade planted. Alright, well, we'll try this one last thing. And if this don't work, then I'm getting off. And if it doesn't work, then I'm getting off. But I'll be happy. Brother. Four and a half hours of nothing. Feels good, man. Feels real good. Nope, didn't work. I wonder why it doesn't work. Love that the world model doesn't cast a shadow. Alright, well, that's about it, boys. So, thanks everyone that stopped by. I hope you enjoyed. I hope to catch you in another stream or video. Yeah. That's all for this one, lads. Have a good and peace out.